I know Sif is finishing their level 4 as everyone else all set on a level up.
No, I know what
Mm.
feat I'm taking, but the other one I may defer if that's okay.
Actually, I need to swap one of my feats.
You mean your other two?
Yes, my other two.
It
Because you
seems
get
that
your
I.
fourth level, because you're fourth level Dragon Rider, you get that, and then we're getting 2 bonus feats this round.
Yes. May I defer them?
I don't see why not.
Thank you.
Is that new background music I hear?
Not new. It just has been so long since I played it that you think it's new.
Aha!
This is back in campaign 1 background music. I just happened to notice it was on one of my lists. I'm like, yeah, we'll go with this one.
Dust the cobwebs off.
I always like this one because it reminds me of Skyrim.
Very cool. Welcome back, everybody. Last week, last week, you guys had just recovered from finishing off fire elementals, air elementals, and Diginis and Afrides. Um, you guys started looking around the area. You noticed that there was similar lights to how you got into this part of the dungeon. There was 7 lit, 3 that were unlit. You had found an area where you believe where the fire elementals and air elementals were coming from with some sort of sphere down there. Um, you had Shin watching the fire one to warn you guys if they had got too close. Um, while Amriel, Veer, and Sif went back into the necrotic area to figure out the orbs or what they had to do to unlock the last 3 orbs. Um, you guys had turned off one of the orbs, went in past that to try and turn off the next one, and that one came back on. Um, Amriel shoved more life into that, and it was still coming back on, but she decided to leave. You went and found a different orb and shoved a lot of life into that one. And I think it was at that time where the orbs had shut off and you guys felt a shift in the atmosphere as Shin was watching the fire elementals. Like doors started to close off that shaft. The air got thick and the smell of necromancy was through the air. You guys decided to try and beat feet for the end. But as you approached that last passageway, there were doppelgangers of you guys, of Shin, of Amriel, of Veer, and of Zinquin, but no Sif. Uh, they had some sort of like swirling green and purple mist around them. And behind them was this skull with the same sort of swirl around him. And Amriel went up to give themselves a hug and took almost lethal well, took lethal in necrotic damage, but not for her feature. She stood with 1 hit point. Unfortunately, unable to heal when the aura hit her again. She fell. Soon after, Sif called for help, and she got put into death saving throws. Veer was playing a game of tag until Let Chaos Reign threw a chimera at him, and unfortunately the fire from the breath put him into death saving throws. Zink's double chased him around until he fell. Shin battered and bruised with a leg injured. He was able to limp away at the end, but not unscathed because he has -10 to his movement speed with a DC 20 dex save at the end of a long rest to get rid of. Sif found her aunt, giving her aid and helping her bring Amriel back. And be there in mind for Sif when her new friend was hatched. As you guys regrouped and started to figure out what was going on, heal up a little bit, you had leveled to 4, and I believe you guys were going to take a long rest. Or some had already hit long rest. If you haven't, you can hit your long rest.
Shen will be making his DC throw to see if his leg is better. As soon as I figure out what folder I'm in, hold on. Would you say was it con save?
Dex. I looked up, it said dex save.
Dex save, okay. Well, I don't know about fair, but...
Well, it's gotta be fair. It's your chart, not mine this time. This is your injury
it's not
table.
my chart either. It's not my chart either. It's some other person's. But I liked it, so I decided to go with it.
Yeah.
What was the you said 20?
Yeah, DC 20.
Man, my leg is really fucked up.
So you have -10 movement speed for the day until your next long rest.
Is this considered a new day, or is it just a long rest? I just need to know for purposes of items.
It will be considered a new day, because I'm tired of fucking that. Well, actually, I probably should leave it on that. That way you guys don't have anything better.
It did say that when we long rest, it was a new day, if that helps.
It always says a new day.
Oh.
Yeah, all my shit's actually configured properly. I don't have to roll shit now. All fucking 30 of my magic items that have charges.
I should say, the last I saw, it always said new day.
I think there's a checkbox for it.
You don't say.
I'm in the wrong thing. Need to be in rollable table. That's why I couldn't find it. As the new day, those of you that have the plus 15 or the 15 passive arcana, you know that today is immunity to bludgeoning. So, punch people as much as you want.
I can't
And
throw
actually-
rocks at
forward and
people.
slam my head into the floor.
I'm actually glad I'm not around for this because that's my kicks.
Yeah, it's funny that Shin has swords just for this very reason.
Oh shit, I forgot you're punchy.
Normally I am, yes, but there's a
Really?
reason why I bought a shitload of swords. But yes, normally I am punchy or throw spells at people.
Is everyone okay to start?
I'm good.
Does
Still
anyone...
kind of leveling up, but I don't think it's gonna do that while we're playing.
Is anyone going to do any talking as the downtime, or am I going to start us off?
Ahead, I think.
I had nothing particular in mind. Probably a little bit of depression in a corner, but other than that,
Yeah.
Good.
If I see Amriel depressed, I put a little baby dragon in her lap.
depression cured.
Depression cured.
I can't say no to that. It's so cute.
It's emitting 120 feet of bright light right in front of you.
Yeah, I can't see anymore either.
But it's worth it. It's like a cat. She's like a cat.
And fitting
Right.
enough, I gave it a slight pink aura.
Rayleigh just starts purring.
Yeah.
As
Cat
you were,
is comforting the cat. Sorry, what were you saying?
as you finish, as you are curing Amriel of her depression, you look and you see that there is the door that Shin came through, and then across the way there is another double set bigger doors.
There any writing on the doors or markings?
No.
Right. Well, if we're all ready to go, we'll go through this doorway here.
Shin is ready. The player is catching up.
Amariel is ready. The player is reading.
I'm good to go.
As you open the doors, in front of you is a long, dark tunnel. But it's not dark anymore, so I have to erase some of my notes. Because you now have a 240-foot light, half of it being dim and the rest being bright.
The flashlight.
Oh, yeah, the beacon.
The beacon.
As you
Has been
travel
lit.
this long tunnel, you travel for a couple hours. It winds back and forth, and Emerald, with your high passive, you know that there's a slight you're going up a little bit, It's not a flat path, but it's not that obvious. After your couple hours of travel, um, the cave ends. Um, as you emerge from the dark tunnel, you don't really have to squint. This was me thinking you guys were traveling for 2 hours in the darkness. As you step out of this cave and look around, a path winds along like a cliffside with the ocean on the left, and um, probably about a 30-foot rise on your right as it's following like a bit of a cliff. Uh, as you look around in a vast ocean or lake, but you cannot see the other end. Waves splashing around as the sun's in the air. What do you continue down the path?
There is but one path forward.
Yep.
As you travel on this path for about half hour, you can see where it's going to now meet with the cliff that's on your side as the cliff is finally start to come down, so it looks like you will be on flat land. As you get to that corner, and you can see a vast plains, with the path kind of staying near the cliffs. It's not on the cliff anymore, it's a little bit off. You see it travels for a ways, and then you see it split. One part goes to a city, and one part goes off into the plains. And probably about a mile in front of you, you can see a caravan coming your way. Looks to be several humanoids and a couple carts, and it looks like some of the humanoids are pulling the carts.
As refreshing as it is to see people here, that's not normal. I mean, unless they don't have any beasts of burden.
Well, we did see that town of goblins earlier. Or are you talking about the people pulling the cart?
Yes, the people pulling the cart. I mean, I don't think any of them are going to drain us of our life force, so do we want to go and say hi? Or
Everybody was like, I want to give someone a hug that doesn't drain me.
or do we want to, like, hide off the side of the road, let them pass?
We can talk to him if you want.
Yeah.
Are you guys continuing towards them as they are walking towards you?
I would assume so.
Yes.
When you guys...
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, no, Toof's acting up.
That's fair. When you guys cut the distance in half, so about half a mile, this is where your high passive perception people kick in. And I believe, Amriel, you are 20 plus?
Currently 20, yeah.
Amriel, you will be able to more definely see what the humanoids are, as in front are two bugbears wielding, looks like they have not, I shouldn't say wielding, but like thrown over their backs are battle axes. Then you see there's 3 carts. 2 hobgoblins are pulling each cart, and you see about 10 goblins, which look like they are taking their turns in the carts or walking alongside. The carts are, small, maybe big enough for like 2 goblins to sit on top. And they have like tarps draped over so you don't see what's in the actual cart.
Okay, so Veer, it's your people. It looks like a warband. Or at least that's what I would assume, because it's bugbears, hobgoblins, and goblins. They're all armed.
Okay, the guy with -2 charisma will step up to greet the people.
Hell yeah.
You are a bugbear, correct?
Yes.
As your bugbear steps forward, their bugbears are also in the front, stepping forward.
Greetings.
Greetings, brother. What brings you out here? You see the bugbear next to him smack him. Dumbass.
We're looking for our way home. Does your god command you to kill all outsiders, or?
Yeah, it's our day off though, so you're okay. We're bringing supplies to the villages.
Ah, good. You wouldn't happen to know the way out of here?
Oh, there's several ways out of here. You can always go back, or you can go forward.
You said the roads go to a city and the plains?
Yeah.
Well, which way is forward? And I gesture towards the fork in the road.
I guess technically you could skip the city if you just kept traveling the path. But the way forward is in the vast plains. But if you so choose, there was also a way out in the city.
A way out?
Oh, yes.
What would that entail?
Getting permission from Kargarth or Scribble.
And there's another way out, traveling the plains. Oh, do you know what?
Yeah, well,
they
the
say?
way out in the city is to get out of the dungeon, and the way in the plains is to go further in.
I see. Will we be allowed entrance to the city, or will we be attacked?
We are wary of outsiders. But, brother, you were lucky you were with these outsiders. So, you will be most welcome And there are other folk, but they tend to shy away from other factions. Like goblinoids, stick together. I gotta look at my note. Like the goblins have like their reign over here, and the Fae have their reign over there, and then the smattering of other citizens.
I sort of look at the others. Anything else we should ask about?
Have they been speaking Goblin this whole time or Common?
Veer, did you open up in Goblin or Common?
I'd probably use common.
Then they are responding in kind.
I mean, seems pretty straightforward. We just gotta go to the city and talk to the dude.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
That guy's a prick. He kept getting houses landed on Fae. They do not like him down there.
Thank you for your help, and I'll slip him 10 iridium.
Holy crap. You're welcome. And he'll run back to one of the carts and push over one of the canvases and grab like a leg of ham and come back and hand it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Safe travels. Don't kill
You
anyone
too.
I know.
I'll try to avoid it.
What's your name so we can ask him?
Allar'ack the Broken.
Where'd you get that name?
My brother's a dick. Was a dick.
He no longer has one.
And if you guys are all set, they will, make way around you guys. Further away from the sea, they don't like getting closer to the sea. And continue on their path the way that you guys came. As you travel past that group, you get closer to the city. You see large purple crystals seem to power various buildings. You see chocobo-less carts riding around. You see street lights hanging. And you see kind of near the back, the largest building has a purple beam shooting directly into the sky, almost like a beacon. And it looks like it's built on several little an island, as it has water rushing here and there.
This place.
Can you see the map?
Yes.
Yes. is pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, look at that.
As you approach the south of the map, along that bridge, you see that there are two gatehouses with two bugbears next to each of them. As you get closer, you see looks like the population is split pretty much 40% goblinoids, 40% fae. You do see a few Aarakocra flying around in the skies over the city, a couple constructs here and there, the rare dwarf or rare elf here and there, making up a very small amount of the populations. Something a little odd. You will see not all the citizens use the walkway. You see some of them going into those purple crystals and disappearing. You'll see others, they take this weird contraption and for lack of better purpose, it looks like they Batman around as they pull out like this Gatling gun and they shoot like near one of the street lamps and they pulls them and they swing across some of the openings.
I am all for this. What is that? What are they doing? That's cool.
Look like such tourists. I'm sure.
Well, when the population is goblinoids and fae, if you're not a goblinoid or a fae, then yes.
Well, I have Fey ancestry. Does that count? Although considering some Mamar, I have everything's ancestry.
Do you have weapons out as you're approaching?
No.
Eat.
Gotta say, I don't even have weapons.
I think my pike would be in my hand, but like I'm using it as a walking stick, not like at the ready.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm walking besides. You know, I described Aureole as cat-sized. Medium creature is not cat-sized. It's like,
A big ass cat, like a lion cat.
yeah, more like a really big dog.
As you guys approach the gates, um, the bugbears give Veer a nod, and they kind of like step forward, like kind of like after him, and say, "Hold on a second. State your business."
Oh,
You already passed them.
which of?
They weren't even bothering with you. But if you do speak, you can.
We seek the end of the dungeon.
Travelers just passing through. Perhaps here to spend some coin.
Yep, be tourists.
You don't cause any problem. There won't be any problem.
Yes, sir.
Of course.
As they kind of like take a steady glance at all of you as they step aside and let you through. As you come through, you see their port couple boats there. Looks like there's several boats, places where there could be more boats. People moving back and forth. Um, uh, for the most part, your party kind of gets like the cold shoulder, as you guys may be happy and go lucky, but they kind of veer away from you guys. But you do notice that any of the goblinoids um, take notice of Veer and, you know, give him notice or say something to him or, respond and wave or something.
Amongst the non-goblinoid party, are there any of us who are getting particular glares or glances or feelings of
It's it's
animosity?
it's not so much. It's more like a mistrust of the other races, where they have been mistreated. You know.
That's fair.
But as you're walking around, you would see some like constructs that seem to be conversing with other of the town folks and whatnot. So it's probably like newcomers are not exactly trusted right away. What is your particular? What are you looking for, or is there any place that you wanted to go?
I want to see if there are any. I want to peruse the amenities, see what shops there are available, maybe pick up some potions or any magic items that perhaps are here. I have money to burn.
Uh, I think a question would be, how long do we want to stay here? I mean, after shopping, do we want to try to go immediately to what looks like the palace, or do we want to get an inn and hang out for a couple of days?
Are we going
Uh,
to the palace or are we going past the palace to continue onwards?
well, if we want to leave the dungeon right away, we can go to Gribble and Karga. If we want to go deeper into the dungeon, we go past the city into the plains.
Hmm.
I vote for leaving the dungeon.
Uh, well, that's a smart choice, but I vote for completing the dungeon. I mean, we've already died. We might as well finish it.
I abstain unhelpfully.
I'm not sure we will get a second chance if we die. We can't always rely on outside help to rescue us in dire situations like that.
Not always.
And
I'm
that's
fine with
why
that.
we need to build the experience to do so.
But I think doing that at a reasonable rate is prudent.
As you move in, there's a fountain right in the middle. Has a sign across, writing across the bottom of the fountain, the fountain of silver waters, and every now and then you see like a splash, and the wave in there is silver, as opposed to the normal color of a water you would think it would be. To your right, you see this circular building called the Valor Sanctum. And you're looking around, and on your left side, you would see several little shops. You have the Adventures Provisions, you have the Copper Caravan, and you have the Pack and Satchel.
Pack and satchel. Well, at the very least, we don't need to decide right away. I'm leaning towards agreeing with Shen and Veer that we may be best to leave while we're ahead. However, we can stay and enjoy the amenities of the city, mildly frosty though it is.
I would like to look at the shops before we go. And we have to ask around about these people, Gribble and Karagoth. We can find out what they want for permission to leave and decide if we want to take the harder route.
They also. Yeah. Yeah.
Do we split up or stay together?
I'm fine with whichever, but what happened to never split the party?
We're not in a dungeon now. This is a
We
completely
literally are.
safe area.
No, this is still a dungeon.
Okay, fine. I guess we'll all stay together. Buddy
Probably
system,
smart.
buddy system, buddy system. Except the buddy system is all of us. I want to check out the fountain.
All right, there's fountain.
As you move to the center of the town, you can see the Fountain of Silver Waters, and all the water in there is silver, splashing.
The, the fluid itself is silver, like it looks like
Yes.
molten silver. Okay. Can I see any coins in there or anything in the fountain?
It is opaque. You cannot see through.
I don't suppose I see anybody else throw any coins in there, do I?
You do not see anyone throwing coins in there.
Okay.
Standing at the edge of the fountain, do I feel heat coming off of it? Like from molten metal?
Actually, no.
Feel like kind of want to throw a coin in there just because that's what you do with fountains.
Is
Touch
it?
the water. Yeah, it's a very common custom. Touch the water, but I feel like if I do that, everybody in the town is suddenly gonna like act like I just committed some grave taboo. Like, I wonder, is this fountain like holy to their culture, and now is it like I don't know, desecration of something? I am thinking way too hard about this.
You are thinking way too hard on this.
Probably.
Well, before we toss a coin into the fountain, let's go find a witcher.
Sure.
Are there any like plaques in front of the fountain?
Other than the Fountain of Silver Waters, no.
Well,
All right, that was fun.
enlightening.
Yep. Where do we want to go next? The Rusty Tankard, the Valor Sanctum? I'm interested in the Valor Sanctum, but, we could go get drunk.
From
Responsibly drunk.
as you guys are in the center, you do see, as Sif pointed out, the rusty tankard to the left, and nestled back in the right, you see the silver hearth.
I feel like the Rusty Tankard, is like the rowdy place where all of the drunks go to, go and punch each other in the face. And the
I walked
Silver
into the
Hearth.
rusty tankard.
I walk with you, but I continue. And the Silver Hearth is, where the nobles and the educated people go to have the afternoon tea. Or it's the difference between the Rusty Tankard is where the Goblinoids go, and the Silver Hearth is where the Fae go.
I would bet on that.
As you approach the rusty tankard, it's a loud, smoky tavern sitting on the edge of the town's market district, where caravan guards, sailors, adventurers, and questionable travelers of all eventuals wander in. The building itself is squat and sturdy, built from dark timber beams, rough stone, with a crooked iron sign hanging above the door. The sign depicts an old dented tankard dripping foam. Its
Oh, yeah.
metal deliberately stained to look rusted.
This place has seen a bar fight or two.
And the closer you get, it is loud and rowdy from inside. Do you go in?
Ah.
The second you open the door, you are hit with the smell of ale, roasted meat, pipe smoke, wood fire. The main room is crowded, scarred wooden tables, mismatched chairs, and a long bar carved from a single slab of oak that has seen countless spilled drinks and drunken brawls. Lanterns cast warm golden light across the room, reflecting off a dozen of tankards hanging from hooks along the walls, each one supposedly belonging to a regular patron or a retired adventurer.
That's nice. That's cute.
Okay, so for the player, because player has short-term memory issues, what was the two or the names of the two individuals that we could talk to
I
to
had
potentially
posted
get out?
in chat.
Oh,
Do you see?
I now see Scribble and Kargoff. Got it.
A large iron fireplace dominates one wall where travelers gather on cold nights, swapping exaggerated stories of monsters slain and treasures lost. Behind the bar stands a battered chalkboard listing of the tavern specialties: iron belly ale, spiced boar stew, black root whiskey, traveler's bread and cheese. You see a scrappy goblin with olive green skin, sharp yellow eyes, and a constant grin, full of slightly crooked teeth. Uh, he looks like he is missing two fingers on one hand as he is running around delivering drinks.
I'm gonna wait to see what and observe what Veer is going to do.
Okay, is there a free table?
Yes, there is one that can seat 6.
I'm going to claim that before anyone else bars our path.
As you guys come
Join
in
her.
and step up to that table, the goblin jumps up on his bar and says, "Welcome to the Rusty Tankard. Sit down and grab a drink. And if you got a good story, the first ale's half price."
For ale's half price. I love that. I will put down a single emerald piece on the table and say we'd like food, drink, and merriment.
The second you finish that, the coin has disappeared. You guys don't even see who grabbed it.
We made it out of the dungeon.
Nope.
No.
We're in a city inside of the dungeon.
Okay. I was
Does it
so
look
confused
like-
for a second.
Does it look like I'm going to get food, drink, and merriment?
You might get your
Not with that
merriment.
attitude.
The
I'm just
immediate
assuming
second
they
the
played
coin
it.
disappeared, or do you wait a bit?
I'll wait a bit. Keeping a firm hand on all of my things, though, at this point.
This one's not so unobserved. About 5 minutes later, there's what, 5 of you?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You get 6 mugs and 6 stews. As this little like 3 goblin kids are like above their heads, just putting the stuff on the table and running away.
I will enjoy my meal, kind of look around the place, see if it's really rowdy in here, right? Like there are patrons and like is anybody like fighting, or is it just loud and kind of boisterous and kind of rowdy?
Loud and boisterous.
Gotcha.
It is pre-noon.
Pre-noon.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I'll have my Tressum check everything for poison.
The whiskey's poisoned.
Of course it is.
I think all alcohol is poisoned.
Yeah, exactly. Definitionally.
Anyone any good at telling stories?
Trying to get half off.
Trying to earn some goodwill so we can get some information.
Okay.
I
Unless
don't
anybody
know if I have any good stories.
As you see, the guy that was behind the counter is pushing a stool over to your table. Jumps up on it. My
Welcome.
name's Gribble. They call me Three-Fingered Sprocket. As he's sitting there, he's like, I don't know why, though. As he holds his three-fingered hand on his chin.
Gribble of the Three-Fingered Sprocket.
Do you know Scribble or Cargal?
Oh, yeah. Scribble's a man. He's in charge of the whole dang place. He's been mayor for 10 years.
We heard we needed permission from them in order to leave the dungeon.
Well, you don't need permission. You just go back out the way you came.
We came by falling.
Fall backwards.
Oh, oh, can't do that.
I look up. It's a wood ceiling.
Zen would say, "You never tried a trust fall?"
I mean, I know what that is, but like,
You're falling backwards.
the roof ain't the ground.
Oh, are you talking about the teleporter at the other side of town?
Yeah.
That's for citizens. Are you a citizen?
If we told you yes, would you believe us?
I don't care if you're a citizen or not. It ain't no bother me. I'm not the teleporter guard.
Would he believe us?
No, because you have to show him your little citizen badge. You gotta be rank 2. Rank 2.
You got one we can borrow?
No. I'd lose my
So-
business.
It's just like you go to that one place, the Adventurers Provision. Go be adventurer, or you do stuff for like the boss man. What would we doing?
I mean, we don't have an adventure, but yeah, I mean, you gotta go apply for citizenship,
Uh huh.
and then you gotta do quests to become a citizen, and then once you're approved to be citizen, and then you gotta go do more quests to go up to rank 2, and then you can use the teleporters.
Uh huh.
How long does that usually take?
I'm rank 1.
How long have you been here?
Did he say like 20 years?
20 years.
Right. But you don't quest, do you?
He holds up his 3 fingers. A very successful business deal with an owl bear.
What's the fastest you've ever heard someone reaching rank 2 citizen?
Fastest. Oh, let me see. I thought you were supposed to tell me stories.
We'll trade. You tell us first, and then we'll tell you.
It must have been Captain Allar'ack Stormwind, the naval hero who shattered the pirates in the matter of war during the Tempest War.
Wow. Do tell.
She did. She died.
Oh.
She was given citizenship posthumously?
Oh, GM forgot. He's rank 4. He's a rank 4 citizen. This guy right now. No, she was the fastest one to get when she was ranked. They gave her rank she was rank 3. She was the fastest one to get to rank 2. The Amada didn't give her rank 2. She was the fastest one though. It took her 2 months. But she's most well known for defeating the Armada.
Let's say a non-citizen wanted to use it. Is there a
It don't work.
faster way? It don't work. Can't pay a expedition fee.
No, I don't make the rules.
What about Kargoth? What's he like?
He's a prick. He uh he runs the tower of the Sapphire Sigil. He fancies himself a battle mage and a strategist.
Ah. Hmm.
I just think he's a delusional hobgoblin.
Would he be able to get us out of here any faster?
No, no. Oh, he just had he's I think the mayor and him are the only ones that can promote somebody to level 2 or above.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You know
He
anything
used to be the
about?
only one, but we voted him out because, he wasn't fucking promoting anyone.
Huh. You know anything about the dungeon beyond the city?
The only thing I know is you have to defeat the beast in the plains to move on.
Defeat the beast in the plains to move on. Hmm. I mean, that seems pretty straightforward.
From the sounds of it, moving on might be more dangerous but less time consuming.
Indeed. What it seems like listening to this.
I mean, that beast needs to die. You're going to talk to people. You're going to get two different versions. You're going to get the version people love the beast. You're going to get the version people hate the beast. I'm on the side that hates the beast because, my sister went out there and he ate her.
Oh, I'm so sorry
Rude.
for your loss.
She, they went out there to hunt, to gather, you know, crops and whatnot, and, she never came home.
Okay, it sounds like we would be doing some kind of public service.
Depends on who you ask. Some people love the freak.
Why does he do something for the city or?
Well, you know that place that my sister went out to harvest? Some people claim that the reason it's there is because of him.
Hmm. No need to make a decision now. I guess we have all the time in the world until we need to make money.
Oh, if we decide to pursue citizenship, where can we find Scribble, or how do we begin the process?
Scribble is in the big beacon. He's in the building underneath the beacon. It's called the Hall of Accord. You go over there, you gotta knock on the door, and then well-dressed fucking hobgoblin or goblin will answer the door, and you probably have to get an appointment. I don't know. You might not have to make an appointment directly with him. You might have to fill out forms and go do some stuff. I don't know. He wasn't in charge when I started citizenship, so I think he changed stuff around.
Oh, you want to go check that out when we're done here?
I also think it's a good idea to check out the shops before we go.
Righto.
A second round of whiskeys hits the table, and a small platter of bread and cheeses.
Hey, and cheeses.
He jumps down, starts pushing the chair away.
I flick him a couple iridium.
One never hits the floor, and the other one you see one of the little goblin kids grab it off the floor and run away. Then a third round of whiskeys shows up at your table.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to drink this much alcohol.
Yeah, I think that's enough
Just
for
starts
us.
downing it.
I take theirs.
Yep.
Yo,
You guys
Sif,
are you three and Zink are fighting over the extras.
Absolutely.
Sif, do you realize just how much food and drink that you purchased with that
A fourth round of whiskey shows
emerald
up.
coin?
I don't know. Like, how much does it cost? Like, or to like have a night out on the town? What, like 3 emerald for like a nice evening?
No, not at all. That's like
No, Sif is entirely correct. 3 emeralds for a nice evening.
nice wear. You go to a ton of nice places and only pay a couple of silver. Or whatever.
Don't
cobalt.
listen to this pious person's Sif. If you want to spend your 3 emerald, you go right on ahead. As Shin downs another alcohol.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Is
don't
it,
let him
like-
dissuade you.
Like,
They only want you for your money
was-
so they can
I was-
drink free booze.
I was wanting to make sure that the tab was clear before we leave. Like, genuinely confused expression on Sif's face.
Shin will hold up the whiskey. This is maybe 5 steel pieces. If they're really overcharging, 15 steel pieces, which is like 1 iridium.
You literally could have covered the cost of every meal for everyone here and their drink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh look, a 5th one. He takes it down to another one.
Yep, there is a 5th round. Are you guys done? Are you moving to a different
I
location?
have no conceptual awareness of the concept of money. Leave me alone.
You guys
Which
can
is
come get me when you figure out what you need. I'm gonna rest my leg. And apparently drink.
what is your next location?
They want to go shopping, so I say shopping.
The Adventurer's Provisions, the Copper Caravan, or the Pack and Satchel?
Let's check out the Adventurer's Provisions first. That seems the most helpful.
Yeah.
People tell me how much a thing costs, and I pay for that thing. I don't know.
Shin, a couple like a little bit after they leave, you see a little goblin looking at you with like 6 rounds in her hand. She gives you
I just want.
one
I just
and
want.
then runs out the door with the other 5.
I will. Nah, I'm not gonna waste an item charge on this. What do I care? It isn't my money that's getting wasted.
And as the group makes it to the Adventurer's Provisions, they all have a tankard in their hand.
Oh my god.
Drinks for everyone in town.
You know,
As
part
you
of
look
it was
around, you guys are the
actually
only ones with tankards in your hand.
part of the thought process was to overpay so that we're well received and liked in the environment. So
It worked. I mean,
apparently,
Adventurer's Provisions is a stout 2-story stone shop sitting near the main road where caravans and travelers pass through town. A wide oak sign hangs above the door, painted with a backpack overflowing, a rope, potions, rations, and a gleaming dagger. As you step inside, the shop smells of leather, lamp oil, and dried herbs. Thick wooden shelves are packed with equipment useful to travelers, coils of rope, bedrolls, torches, bundles and twine, grappling hooks, climbing kits, maps, and traveler rations stacked in neat crates. Glass jars hold odds and ends, glowing beetles, iron caltrops, chalk sticks, and dried mushrooms for used for survival in the wild. Behind the counter stands a cluttered workbench where repairs are made, stitching torn packs, sharpening blades, and assembling custom kits for adventures heading into dangerous lands. A chalkboard near the door lists current rumors and wildness warnings such as giant tracks near the eastern crops, road to the previous floor unsafe after dusk, reward for proof of troll slain. Despite its chaotic appearance, the shop somehow always seems to have exactly uh, what people need. The owner, a wiry goblin with moss green skin, bright amber eyes, and a permanent crooked grin. He wears oversized merchant robes with dozens of sewn-in pockets that jingle faintly when he walks. His fingers are stained with oil and soot from repairing gear. As you enter, a big grin. Welcome, welcome, mighty hero. Need rope, potion, a 10-foot pole? Trust Scritch. Better buy before you need it.
Well then.
You see him putting a couple uh, jugs of ale on the table. Uh, he puts this a weird shiv thing that looks like you stick it in something and blood comes out. pushes the ale in Zink's direction and this weird device in Sif's direction. He looks over at Amriel and goes, "If you're looking for scrolls, it'll take some time."
How did you know?
He clicks his fingers like this, or snaps his fingers like that, and the rear door opens, and he points, and across the way, you see this stone building with a sign called the Steel Proving Field. And he grins as he looks at Veer. He goes, "Scritch knows everything everyone needs, even if they don't."
What do I need?
He holds up the weird device that looks like it gets blood.
How much?
It's a rare device. It's the only one I have, so this would have to be 200 iridium.
Okay, here.
And he hands you over a shiv.
Eve. Unless it's an actual shiv, in which case, continue.
I handed him 200 iridium. He says I needed it, and I believe him.
Do we have
Your
health pots?
dragon does not look happy when you get this.
I know what that is.
It's something you add to an alchemist kit. It allows the player to pierce dragon hide for 3d6 piercing, and every point of health produces 1 ounce of dragon blood. He takes your coin with a smile.
I'm just gonna give my dragon a really as I start to understand what this thing is, just like a really yikes looking face and just put it away.
Was somebody else saying something as I interrupted them?
I was just asking if there was health potions.
Unfortunately, we have not yet received our supply from the seas.
The seas.
Yes, we have boats that go out to travel to barter and trade when the pirates are not around. We haven't seen pirates in a while.
Well, So, I mean, we're new here, so we don't know. So you're telling me that the layer, the level, the place that we are at within the dungeon that we entered is basically this whole gigantic world.
Yeah, isn't that normal?
I don't know, because we're underground. You got a map?
We're not underground.
Well, we fell through the ground to the dungeon entrance and,
You must
worked
have
our
knocked
way
your
over
head
here.
pretty good because our sons say we're above ground.
I step outside.
You got a
Look.
map?
As you look
Look
across the horizon and see 3 different suns. To the far left is a white sun Straight up is a red sun, and far to the right is a blue sun.
Tatooine?
Can I see your
That is it.
citizenship card?
You need a citizenship card to look at a map?
Sell a map.
Oh, I just want to look at it. I'm not a
No.
citizen.
Too many people with too many people can look at a map once and copy the fucking thing, and then they jip me out of my money.
Hmm.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, shame on me.
Oh, okay. Well, Hmm. Hmm.
What if we pay you to see the map? You need a citizenship to buy a map. You don't need a citizenship to look at a map.
Yeah, but I don't want to lose my citizenship. Then I can't run a shop. And then I'm not going to be able to give people what they want. Minus
Well,
the potions, because we don't have any
do
magical
we
stuff,
need
'cause we don't have
citizenship
any-
to look at a map?
You got a displacer cloak?
Oh, wait, we don't have any magical items right now. They've been bought out.
Do we need citizenship to look at a map? I'm gonna guess by the lack of responses that answer is.
He's
yes.
like humming and hawing, and he's like, well, if you get approval from somebody higher than me, then I can show you a map.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're not seeing a map.
Indeed.
I'm burning up, babe. I'm fucking on fire.
So what's this proving ground? Proving field?
That's where you go fight. It's like a gladiator type arena type thing, and there's usually fights at least twice a day. But I mean, if you find somebody you want to fight and you go in there, then you can set up an arrangement. If you hear like 3 loud bells, that means a fight's going to happen that's not normally announced. Normally, the fights are at 1500 and 2000.
We're hearing a TV.
I muted him.
I'm still hearing it.
Oh,
Yeah, you need a server mute. But not to worry about.
I'll just turn him down myself. Okay. Alright. Proving ground. That sounds fun.
Can we prove ourselves worthy to be tier 2 citizens?
I mean, that might be one of the prerequisites to become Tier 1 citizen. I can't remember. Plus, he's changed everything around since I became a citizen.
We could go over there, fight a fight, see what happens. And even getting Tier 1 citizenship seems like it would afford us some privileges.
Yeah, but we also still need to go do the paperwork first before we fight in the proving grounds.
Sure.
Is anyone else buying the stuff that they were offered? I think it's just Riven, though.
I
Yeah.
bought my thing.
He said scrolls would take a while, and I don't even know what scrolls I want or can get. So, I'm good if y'all are.
Okay, I guess we'll head to the Hall of Accord.
Onward. Thank you.
Did you guys finish your mugs while you were in there?
Probably not.
Are
I've
they?
probably been up in it at this point.
What was that, Zinc?
Ours and everybody else's.
As you guys are getting ready to leave, you notice that your empty mugs have been replaced with fresh mugs.
God damn it.
And
Can't let that go to waste.
on your way out, Zinc, he goes, if you give me 2 days and 2,400 iridium, I might be able to get you that cloak.
Look at the group. Are we going to be here?
For 2 days?
Hopefully not.
Do you guys want to order it? Should I just get, or can you order it and then I pay you when it gets here if we're still here?
about you give me half now, and I order it, because it's probably gonna, I'm gonna have to pay the guy, for
That's fair.
materials and whatnot.
I don't mind losing out.
So
Fine. I'm
12,000.
spending on alcohol anyways. Wait, 12,000 or 1,200?
12,000 now. 12,000 when I deliver it.
Yeah.
You put the money on the table. He shakes your hand. Are you walking around with all your money on sync?
Yeah, I asked earlier. Nobody responded. I don't remember who I sent it to, but it would have been in a bank account or like before we left the city, so I wasn't carrying this around. And I
Okay,
just
there are
haven't
bank
moved it.
accounts. I did make bank accounts for everyone.
Okay, then I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna put it there. I don't think I have a current bank account. I think I only have past bank accounts.
Oh, maybe I didn't give you one. Hold on a second.
You made him a pocket dimension, but you did not make him a bank account.
I didn't make him a pocket dimension.
Oh, well, someone did.
Oh, you made me a pocket dimension.
I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did though. I don't know.
It's inside the fucking, what is it? The class, the unknown power thing.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
Speaking of
I need
which,
to remember that. I need to remember that for you.
yeah. I was gonna say, doesn't it need to change now?
It's actually probably needed to change for like 3 levels.
It's fine.
Do you see it now?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
So he takes your card and swipes it and hands it back. Gives you a receipt of 12,000 iridium that he's taken out. And where did you say you were heading?
The Halls of Cord.
Shin, you have received another ale while you were sitting there.
Oh, I just keep downing them the moment they get to my table.
And you
Yeah,
see
like
that goblin runs out with 5 other goblets.
I'll just keep going.
I just look at him. 3, 2, 1, go! And we both just down them.
So going all the way across town. The Hall of Chords. Seat of local governance. Place where disputes are settled, the laws are proclaimed, and important decisions for the town are made. The building is broad and defined, constructed from pale granite blocks with tall pillars supporting a wide stony balcony that overlooks the town square. Above the grand double doors is carved a relief depicting several different hands: goblins, bugbears, hobgoblins, dwarf, elf, fey, clasped together in unity. The symbol represents the founding agreement that allowed many different people to settle and prosper together in the town. Inside, the hall opens up to a large chamber with high ceilings supported by thick wooden beams. Long banners hang from the rafters displaying the crests of guilds, trade companies, and notable families who helped build the settlement. The main floor contains a semicircle of sturdy wooden benches where townsfolk gather during council meetings, and at the far end of the chamber sits a raised stone platform holding the council table, a heavy circular table carved with old runes representing law, trade, defense, and community. Behind the council platform are tall windows of colored glass that fill the chamber with warm light during the day. The floor beneath them is polished smooth by years of foot traffic from merchants, adventurers, farmers, and travelers seeking rulings, or assistance. Small offices branch off from the main hall, where scribes keep record of taxes, trade agreements, property deeds, and legal judgments. Despite the formal appearance, the Hall of Accord is often lively. Arguments and negotiations and heated debates frequently echo through the halls. You hear a lot of people writing coming from the different halls. You hear talk back and forth, disagreements, uh, people wanting to change prices of certain things, wondering when the next shipment of magical items is to come in. Their clients are getting annoyed. Sitting at the circle table, you see a goblin with bright green skin, large expressive ears, and keen gold-colored eyes that always seem to be studying everyone in the room. He dresses in fine but practical robes trimmed with bronze thread and carries a small brass badge marking him as the town's official leader. I see he rarely sits still, constantly moving between meetings, reviewing scrolls, speaking with merchants, and listening to concerns of town folks. As he's moving some of the papers, he notices you, odd group, approach. He goes, "Welcome to the Hall of Accords. If there's a problem, we'll find a deal that solves it." As he uh, motions with his fingers as if coins were in there. Come, have a seat. Talk while I write.
Okay. Hello, Mr.
Scribble.
Scribble.
Scribble's the name.
Should we ask him if he has rotten ham sandwiches? I heard there's a goblin that has rotten ham sandwiches.
Why would you want to eat rotten ham sandwiches?
I don't know. I was told on my travels that there's a rotten ham sandwich that you're supposed to eat from a goblin.
That sounds disgusting.
I do not serve food here, sir. Mayor Scribble
bureaucracy.
Geargrin.
And we seek to be citizens of your fine city.
Why?
So we could use the teleporter?
See the buffering sign.
Good. I'm glad you don't want to continue further into the dungeon and defeat our beast.
No, heaven.
Are you in?
never.
Are you in the camp that likes the beast?
Of course we like the beast. 1 second.
I mean, we only recently heard about it, but what does it do for the city?
Where he feeds, the area grows faster. More fruit, for the picking. With the abundance of food, it brings new life to the area, new game, new things to hunt. keeps the big things away. It protects us.
Why doesn't everybody like it?
You hear? The fucking thing eats all our crops and destroys our fences.
I mean, that is kind of fair.
Wherever he goes, there's giant beasts that follow. Don't listen to them. They're just naysayers. Not everyone can be happy.
Hmm.
So you're looking for level 2 citizenship, huh?
Correct.
Well, in order to be a level 1 citizen, you have to have a friendly fight in the gladiator pits down there at the steel proving field.
Huh?
You have to procure a several bundles of food from the plains, and you each have to perform a good deed to someone already a citizen.
How good of a
Okay.
deed.
Good enough for them to come and claim mistake that you gave them a good deed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Upon reaching first level citizen, and then you just need to complete 10 quests to become second level citizen. Pay the fees and whatnot, and then you can use all the teleporters, and even the one that leaves the dungeon.
I'm just saying. I heard quests have taken a lot longer than a day.
I mean,
Oh, I don't assign those quests. I just assign the initial 3.
Well, if we have to do 10 though for level 2 in order to use the thing,
Yes, 10.
I mean, we're gonna be living in here for months.
yeah.
Oh, well then you will be looking for room and board. Place of your own.
Well, let's go ahead.
We are absolutely not staying here for months. We are, if we can't get out of here in a day or two, I'm going to kill that beast and continue on.
Oh, yes, no, 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 no. Do not stay here. Do not kill the beast. I agree with this fine bugbear of a man. You hear
That
Hey,
seemed
shouts.
to have
dear.
turned the
No,
tables.
stay here. Kill
Wonderful.
that fucker.
But the only way out is through the beast. Otherwise, you have to use the teleporters, which you won't let us because we're not citizens.
Kill the beast. Kill the beast.
I'm just saying.
Beast.
We long rest and then we kill the beast.
I mean, as a player, 100% down.
Sure.
I would rather be out 12,000 than spend a month in here.
I'm fine spending a day so you can get the cloak, whatever, but.
Yeah.
And I would like to check out the proving grounds anyway.
Yeah. You know?
So,
Let's do it.
I mean, if we're going to go to the proving grounds, we might as well at least sign up to take the starting quest in case we ever end up back here again, or end up actually doing the things to do the thing.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby?
I mean, all right.
As you're sitting here, a mug shows up and your mugs get replaced. Shin, you also get a new one.
We grab ours and somebody else's, and we down both of them.
Just feed it to Shen.
FYI, the dragon has been getting mug and food every, also.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why there were 6 meals served. I wondered because I thought the goblin had come and joined us.
Well, the dragon would have had food, but drink, I'm not so sure about.
He decided he was having it all.
He makes 5 different forms. Hands one to Sif, one to her dragon, one to Amriel, one to Veer, and one to Zinc. Just sign at the end, and we'll start your citizenship.
I want to look over the contract to see if there's anything that says if you start this, you are required to complete this by this date or termination, or you have to stay here upon failure, sold into slavery, that kind of stuff.
I do want to read the contract in full and make sure that there's nothing I would object to.
I believe that would be an insight, right, Jet?
Yes.
For those of you who
Or
are reading your
investigation.
contract, roll an insight or investigation.
Should I do mine at disadvantage since I'm drunk?
What is your con modifier, sir?
+3.
Then yes, please. That affords you 3 drinks before having to
Oh
roll.
yeah, we're way past that.
The only thing that is not in there is there is a 200 iridium fee for applying for citizenship, and then every time you level up into citizenship.
Well, that's fine.
Well, Well, if we end up not being able to kill the beast and we survive the encounter, it'd be good to have a backup plan, so I will pay the 200.
Does a zinc or veer pay?
Yeah, I'll pay.
Yeah, I would pay.
Does your dragon pay, Sif?
I pay for the dragon.
He takes the forms, stamps them all. Gives you a little, looks like a card you would get if you went to like mini golf, and third ride's free or something like that. And you see there's just 3 different check marks for each of the 3 different things, or 3 different boxes.
Perhaps easiest thing first. The arena.
It
Says the manager at the Proving Steel will mark that one. The ladies and gentlemen at the Adventures Provisions will mark the food one, and I will be marking the last one. Good luck, citizens.
Oh, he
You
said
called
it
us
for
cit-
citizens.
he called us citizens. We're citizens now. You gave us permission to be citizens. He said it.
Don't take it, backsies.
No takes these backsies.
You all should stay in the Silver Hearth tonight.
That sounded worrisome. Why the
They're
Silver
in
Heart?
danger.
Well, from the looks of you, you are not run of the mill. So, looks like you probably want a shower or a bath.
That would be nice. I would actually murder a man for a shower.
How long have we been in the dungeon?
You had we had a long rest when the rain happened. So there's level 1. We didn't have a long rest in level 2. So you've had 2 long rests. Nope, I think you've had 3 long rests.
That's what I would have thought. So this is our 4th day in the.
Because you had one in the rain, and then you had one in the timeout place, and then another one in the timeout place. So you guys are leaving the Hall of Accord and heading to the steel proving field.
Yeah.
So as you pass the rusty tankard, see a goblin runs out with 5 mugs. You hear Shin from inside, getting rowdy.
I will tell the goblin, no more from me or the dragon, please.
And me. At least for now.
Okay. They grab all
It
your
was
mugs and
that
run away.
easy. It was that easy. Excuse me.
As you head over to the steel proving grounds, you see 2 bugbears standing in front of the doors. Look like gladiators.
Hello, we're here to have a friendly fight with a citizen.
Did you bring the citizen you want to fight with?
No.
I thought there'd be citizens here.
Well, they're going to start gathering probably a couple more hours. You're early.
Oh, cool. We can wait,
You're
or I
looking
guess
for just any citizen, or
Yeah, anyone that
pretty
wants to
much.
rumble.
you doing like solo rumbles? You want to do like group rumble?
At very least, I need to do 2-on-2. Group might be fun as well, if there's a group to facilitate.
Yeah, I better say I'm not too good. at 1v1s.
Emerald just heals the other person.
Yeah, I kind of had to, add a character, swap my I kill people with healing magic for the observant feat. So my main source of damage is now gone.
Group's fine with me.
As they all step aside and let you in. It's a long hallway. You see a different type of weapons, fashioned to the side, displaying different types of gladiator equipment or shields, swords, armor, all look like display. Um, and as you get through probably about a 30-foot hallway, it opens up into a round arena with several tiers of stands circle a booth for probably people on the council or businessmen, and one gateway to go down to the arena, and it looks like 2 ways off on the north and south looks like where people would get ready. And you are the first in here.
So, any paperwork that we need to do to, like, the people organizing events that were like, hey, we're a group, we want to fight a group?
Other than those two bugbears at the front who stopped you and said you guys were the first, there is nobody in here at this time. So as above table, I will ask you, do you want this to be an actual battle on a map, or do you want it to be a test of skills to like a group skill check to figure out who is the winner?
I think I'd like to do an actual combat, personally.
Yeah, I'd rather it not be down to a single roll or 2 or 3 rolls.
Yeah, I second that.
I tripled that.
We haven't taken a long rest, correct?
Yeah, we did.
We did.
Yeah.
Okay,
When we leveled up.
got it. Wait, Jet, the HP didn't go up, or should have.
It did. You rolled you took a 7.
Wait, do what?
Your HP did go up.
No, not
You
mine.
did this all.
The shadow.
Well, of course, that's not something that happens automatically. That's a manual process, my friend. And
Okay.
it did, actually. It was 169. It is now currently at 190.
There we go. Okay, I do see it. It didn't update for me for some reason.
Okay, you're good. So 6. Hey, Zin.
Hmm?
Since it has to do with you, odd or even?
Even. Damn it.
I get to choose.
After a little while, this goblin comes up to you guys, big smile, gold rings in all in both his ears. Gold looks like brass, looks like gold knuckles. A couple of them have little spikes on it made out of gold. Hey, you guys are looking. You looking for a group fight?
Yep.
Perfect.
Good fight. Group fight. Good fight.
I, you know, I work back and forth, and I try and make, fair fights. What are you trying to do here?
Get our rank 1 citizen checkmark.
Really? Okay.
Yeah? I mean, I won't say no to money.
Are there prizes for winning in this arena?
Most is just for fun. When you're doing for the citizenship, unfortunately, uh, there's no prizes.
Oh gosh darn it. Looks like
But
we might have to do multiple
in
bouts.
6 days, there's gonna be a battle royale, and there will be prizes for citizens.
Ooh. Okay. 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 Goblins. Goblins. And more goblins. Oh dear.
So a little after, everyone, a bunch of people here, a bunch of fights happen. You see battling going back and forth. You know, someone knocks someone down, they, give them a hand, get them up, and everything. A lot of it is for fun. Uh, then that little goblin comes back to you and goes, I found a bunch that want to go up against you guys.
That sounds awesome.
So add yourself to initiative and feel free to roll.
Oh, we are in fireball formation.
I would have, Grim, if you're okay with it, I'm gonna have my shadow with me at the start.
Whew.
Remind me, does my dragon have its own initiative, or is it shared with mine?
It shared with yours.
Gotcha.
What time of day is it?
Well, it was high noon when everyone started showing up here. It is 16:30.
So I would say daytime. Oh. Remember to try to non-lethal them, since this is supposedly for fun.
Sif. Magic
Correct,
of
yeah.
combat is one player gets hit point 5 regeneration.
One player?
Yeah, it doesn't tell you which player gets it though.
Okay.
I choose Jet.
Very well.
Start of
I will check with
combat.
dignity.
Veer! You rolled a lot. You go first.
I'm gonna move there, and let me just check this. Bonus action, I will read. And then I will activate Tempest Griffin Brace. I can choose 3 targets within 60 feet and make an attack against each one of them.
So Amriel, Sif, and Zinc. Gotcha.
This one.
That's a pretty nice weapon.
No. 25 plus 7 lightning damage from the bracers.
Solid hit. Do you add the 7 already in there, or do I have to add it?
You would have to edit. Second target.
Ow!
18 plus 7. Third target. Has a reaction.
Which was that? Was this guy?
17 plus 7.
Yeah. So as you shoot at that guy, he pulls this other guy over here in front of him, and you just kill this guy.
That's his reaction. Okay.
Oh.
Redirects it to one other goblin within 5 feet.
That's a
Alright.
friend.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn,
Yes. Is my turn.
at the end
Uh.
of Veer's turn,
He has legendary actions.
That's right.
this familiar-looking hobgoblin on the other side goes Arukin and casts Cone of Cold.
I'm gonna counterspell.
You can't counterspell.
You're right, but Timmy can.
Roll.
Yep. Well, I rolled a 1. Chaos.
He can.
If Timmy wants to roll that Chaos Rain, sure.
Timmy's definitely rolling chaos.
Hold on a second. Don't hit
Uh-huh.
that. Roll.
I'm just gonna roll 2d20s and then we'll add 4.
Okay.
That's 100. Jesus Christ.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
Yeah.
everyone can make those. So this was the perfect let Chaos Rain for him to get, because as he does this and he counterspells, he turns into a sheep and immediately gets popped out.
Is Aurelia getting hit too?
No,
Okay.
she was luckily outside the cone.
26, so I'm taking quarter damage probably.
And it doesn't matter on him.
Just waiting because MIDI has like you guys popping up like 8 different reactions.
Yeah. Oh shit, I need to reset this too.
Well, there goes my armor. Yeah, I forgot to do temp HP, so that's on me.
Yeah, I added mine right because I forgot to redo it.
So it looks like Amriel took the full brunt of that cone of cold as everyone else saved, and Sif barely got scratched with her resistance to cold. They are done with their reactions. Legendaries. Does anyone else have a legendary?
Yep. Hold on. Let me bring up Timmy. Uh, 18 hit,
Hits.
and then 18 points of damage.
How are you getting plus 10?
I'm not.
He's a Major General.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Major General just adds plus 10 to all damage for him.
Yep.
Got you. Oh, it's part of his. Got you.
Yep.
That's fine.
Yep.
It's part of his kit.
Yep.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Sif, everyone's done with their legendaries. You may go.
Okay, finally. Where is Aurelia's movement speed? How fast is this dragon?
0.
Damn it.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god, it actually is 0.
It's not actually supposed to be 0.
They just hatched. They're newbies.
No, it's fine. We put him in a wheelchair. He'll make it.
Oh, it's literally the one total I forgot.
Veer, how often can you use that? I
Once a
zap
day.
everybody. That's pretty fucking cool. That's a nice item.
There you go. Rarely magically has.
There it is. 80 fly speed. Perfect. Aurelia will activate her Radiant Breath weapon. Oh shit, it's a line! Abort! 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 Alright. I'm gonna put Aurelia back where she was so I can think about this better.
Is it 120 foot?
I don't know. Yeah, it says 120 foot.
Believe it or not, yes, because it gets bigger.
Maya, wave.
I think it's like 600 at adult or at ancient size.
Unknown creature's not letting me pop up its reaction. Is it popping up on your screen?
You mean for me? No.
Is that your turn, Sif?
It is Aurelia's turn, partially.
Well, it requires your action for her to do anything other than move.
Oh, well, shit. Okay. Fuck off. 15 foot. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I will bonus action. Cast a Misty Step. Perfect.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I believe it is. That's movement, action, bonus action.
The hobgoblin is going to cast another spell. Were you reckless, by the way, on your turn, Veer?
No, I wasn't sure if I could use it with an item, because I was thinking the attack action.
What is your what does reckless say?
Uh, when you make your first attack on your turn, so I guess I could have. It doesn't say the attack action.
I think I would let that happen, right, Jet?
Yeah.
For future.
For the future, yeah.
Now that it is the hobgoblin's turn, he's going to move up here and smack Veer. as he casts green flame.
Attacking with disadvantage.
Oh, but you've been hurt because you took the cone of cold.
It's damage, not attack rolls.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
Anyways, he rolled a 6.
Oh, yeah.
So he's gonna end his turn. If anyone has any legendaries?
Negative. I counter spelled. That costs 2.
Roger, I forgot about that. Zinc. 3 are down.
I'm going to summon another goblin. And then I'm going to move 30 feet. Not him. What are you doing? Just this one. 20, 30. Okay. That'll be Zin's turn.
Did you roll for the new guy?
I was just going to go after. Do you want me to roll him too? I can definitely roll him.
Well, you rolled the other. Like, all your Muppets got to be doing the same shit. Are you rolling or are they going after you?
Yeah, that's what I meant. That I thought they were all going to go after me.
Well, we should have edited your hobgoblin dude.
Shit. I wasn't sure if I was going to summon him.
Uh,
That's my fault.
His hobgoblin isn't in. That's your hobgoblin. It's
Yeah.
an initiative.
That's my hobgoblin?
Yeah.
Yes, this is named Timmy.
Yeah, mine's name's Timmy.
Who the fuck put another hobgoblin out here? Thank you, Veer. Stupid legendaries.
Do you want me to roll initiative on these guys just so you can move them? Here, we'll do this.
Give me 1 second. He's gonna try and smack Veer.
Okay.
Cantrip is only 1 action. Fucking 12. Alright, let's put your Muppet. You're 9, so
We can just
which
do them at the
Muppet
end
do you
of the
want
round
first?
too. Hobgoblin first, or the Annihilator, and then the Talon.
So you may do Annihilator.
Okay. So this is Timmy. That is Hobgoblin, Scratch, yeah.
As you obliterate another one and take one to death's door and scratch the Annihilator. Is that the end of your Annihilator's turn? It's Timmy's turn?
Yes. I am gonna do Army Arcana.
I don't know what that means.
So when the Hobgoblin casts a spell that causes damage or that forces other creatures to make a saving throw, it chooses itself and any number of allies to be immune to the damage caused by the spell. Oh, so I can do like Cone of Cold and make my allies immune. Got it. Never
Yes.
mind. That's what
Can you
happens
make
when
the
you
other
read, ladies
Annihilator
and
immune?
gentlemen. What? No. Definitely not. Okay. Other one?
Non-Timmy.
Non-Timmy.
They're very upset that you have a AC higher than 15. They try to smack you again. As a second fireball goes off.
And then he's gonna move here. And that'll be it.
Amriel.
Okay. Just gonna. Well, I mean, they did pretty good. I'm a little concerned about the other people, but that's okay, because this is what you get when you go in an arena. I shall combine to the elementals to bring back strength to the warriors in combat as I use a range cure wounds on Veer and heal him for the fuckload. That costs 1 confession. All right.
And 5 Hail Marys.
5 Hail Marys. And then my bonus action will be, I guess I'm gonna pray that this combat is over by next turn, because my goodness gracious, there's only one guy left.
Veer, top of the round. You have a guy who tried to whack you several times with his stick. He cannot hit you.
Okay, reckless attack.
Solid hit as you knock his ass down. Crack. As the crowd goes crazy. Ah.
Yeah.
Can I cast Goodberry and start administering first aid?
If 2 fireballs weren't fucking knocked on those guys also,
Huh?
as yeah, both the shadows cast fireball. So those top 3 guys are all dead.
Then Gwen, you're not supposed to kill them.
It's fine. These places are warded against that sort of thing.
Are they?
Not this place, you pricks! We said friendly!
This ain't the Black City.
Whoops.
Ooh.
Ow.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's still going. Well, now that the ones that weren't overkilled are stabilized, I will feed each one of them a good berry. Feel like I'll ask the crowd. Does anyone have any diamonds or revivifies?
I'm gonna run over and they're gonna disappear.
They're going down. There are people. There's citizens of the city. You can't do that to them.
Not anymore.
You are going to get us stoned to death.
You mean add to my lovely collection is what I'm doing.
No, you can't do that here.
Tin holds up a thumb sideways as if it's grease. I point up and down.
Three, you gave good berries to. Get up and run.
Fair.
Do you collect these souls?
No, I wanted the other caster. Damn it!
Think maybe at this point we should consider just killing the beast.
I was already planning on doing that.
Yeah, we were planning on it.
Yeah, that was on everybody's mind.
Because I don't think that the townspeople are going to like us no more.
Well, we just gotta
they
hang
didn't like us to
around.
begin with.
You just gotta hang
True.
around 6 days for that massive event.
No one, anyone.
As you look around, as the stadium is emptied or emptying,
I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal.
Okay, then we're taking it.
I don't know what to do. Because I need our diamonds to keep our people alive. I don't have extras to save these people, and they don't have anything to save their people. Well, we have to wait a day anyway for our arbors to come back and his thing to come and do things. I'm gonna go do
are you
good deeds.
are you going revivify?
No.
No, I meant Sync. Sorry, he does his drunken whatever. What are you doing? Are you
Yeah.
shoving these guys in a portal, or what are you doing?
I look at the group. Do we want to try to save them? Do we care that much? If not, I'm gonna grow my army.
I think it would be a good idea to save them. Since we are in this town right now.
All of them, or can I keep one?
No.
Half of a one.
Can you save one,
If you
Zinc?
get consent.
What?
Can you save one?
I can save all of them. They're just not gonna look the same anymore. Actually, I kind of want to do an experiment. All right. Hold on. We're going to take this one. Then I'm going to cast Revivify on him. And bring him back as a shadow. And then I want to see if they can still revive him afterwards. Because this is like, it's something I've not dealt with. So it would be interesting to see if it's possible. And then the other two we can go revive.
How long does it take you to do this?
The instant.
All right, roll your roll that you have to roll.
Let's see. Hold on. It's been a minute since I've done this. Give me 1 second.
Shin. As
Jet,
you're
what did we
sitting
agree
there
on? D12, right?
No, the
should be a D20.
difficulty's 12.
Difficulty's 12.
Yeah, 12 plus the. Hold on.
The level.
Yeah, plus 12 plus
Trey.
the creature CR is the difficulty.
15, sir. Because you're doing that. Asin?
Mm-hmm.
Moving them up here, moving these guys down here.
14 plus, so 20. Then I need to roll a D100. If that beats it, does that beat it, Grim? Okay. So 45. And then that was going to make it a. Hold on. 45 makes it a third class, so it's an elite. So it's half of its original HP and armor class 13.
Shin, as you're making merry and you're drinking and everyone's getting rowdy and everything, loud bells are ringing throughout all of the place. The doors shut, the windows shut. They lock the doors. They lock the windows.
That's not intimidating at all.
Must be very upset with us.
Hey. Because we have walking crime over here.
Meanwhile, back in the stadium, after you resurrect your guy, you're walking around with him. You having your other guys drag the other two guys around?
This is sad.
I, as a lawful stupid fucking person, will spend my 2 diamonds and roll my 2 scrolls to revivify the other 2 citizens.
Oh fuck.
Actually, first, can you try on this one?
Did you already resurrect him?
The body's still there.
Yeah, he looks shadowy, somewhat like the other guys.
The body taken over?
Who's ate his soul, sir?
Yes, very much.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta try it. You don't know if you don't know, right?
I don't
Sir.
Hey,
This
the
is what
player
happens when
might
you
know,
put the
but
necromancer with the cleric.
The character definitely doesn't know, but the player definitely knows.
Okay. Well, I hope no one dies against the beast. All right.
Except for the beast.
Except for the beast.
I need that.
Successfully casted them.
They just stay there lying. They're all fucked up.
Here's a good berry for you, and a good berry for you. 5, 6 good berries. Good done. Hey, sorry. Well, sorry that one killed you guys. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Sorry.
They both scoot backwards against the wall.
This is awkward. Should we leave?
Can we leave?
The doors are not closed. Well, they are closed, but they're. As you go to leave, you walk back through that passageway. Those doors are closed. You push them open, and it is a little after 1631, and no one is in the streets.
I feel like this isn't an us thing. I feel like this is the beast thing.
The beast thing.
Yeah, like everybody dispersed, desist, not because of us, but because of the beast.
I mean, well, I guess that solves a problem if it's here.
I mean, I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
I want you to be right. Oh, well, we got. I mean, nothing's killing us. Give me a moment, and I pull out a chainmail. And I'm gonna start tossing that on.
Need some help?
Sure.
Let's send the new goblin over to help him.
Uh,
Oh God.
You're gonna have to bend down. He's a little short. I think you'll add nicely though.
uh, my morals are being tested.
Hey, he's good help.
I mean, actually is.
Just because he's short doesn't mean he's not useful. All right, and I'm gonna make the other two disappear, so I don't have to waste any energy.
So, I guess, once I'm re-armored, shall we go and look for the source of the disturbance, and/or go hunt down the beast and just get it over with?
Yeah, but I think I lost 12,000 gold.
Probably. That's okay.
The gold's not
We'll
worth it.
we'll get more.
You're right, because there's no gold, right?
What's gold?
No gold exists. It's just not a
I mean,
currency.
it's very, very illegal to make into currency.
That's right.
I mean, we're not being hunted down by the guards, so nothing says we can't come back tomorrow and pick up your thing.
A tumbleweed passes through town.
Oh, it's high noon.
It's
Does
technically an
stand
hour
out
and a
a
half
little bit.
past that.
Well, the tumbleweed disagrees with you, sir.
Running late.
Does it have a pocket watch?
So you guys head out of town.
Yeah.
Moving you out to this. 1 second. you guys head out of town, and it kind of like forks. One heads back to the previous dungeon, and one heads left into the plains. Which way do you go?
Into the plane.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we don't have directions.
So how do you tend to? How are you going to be looking for this beast?
They
My
said
assumption.
plants flourish in its trail, so
Yeah,
plants.
look for life, or aimlessly wander around.
So anyone want to do aimlessly wandering around is not a roll, or a perception roll for the looking around not so aimlessly, or survival's looking for plants.
Oh,
Or if you have a different roll. I will never say no, you just sometimes the information is odd.
I insight the dungeon because it's lying to us. I'm joking.
So you walk about an hour out of town. Um, Zinc up ahead, and I would say the right side away from the sea, you see a small group of humanoids. Looks like they are harvesting fruits and berries. It looks like a very like green area. Um, for Veer and Amriel, as you are walking, are you guys walking towards the group of gatherers?
Yeah, because we kind of would like to, ask them a couple of questions.
They're still a good distance away. It is a plain, so you see them from a distance. As you are walking towards them, Veer and Amriel, you see like these 50-foot sections of dead vegetation, like rot has set in.
Huh.
And you know it's right next to other vegetation which is growing fine, so it doesn't seem natural.
Why do I feel like we're going to be made to make a decision that's going to affect the livelihoods of everyone that lives in this plane? Continuing forward.
As you're probably a couple hundred feet away, you see it looks like a red cap and a couple goblins. Looks like they're harvesting from a couple trees or bushes, I should say. No real trees. Uh, you close in the distance, and out from the bushes pops some giant chickens.
Whoa.
Or maybe they're not chickens.
Are they chaos chickens? Oh. Oh, they just got eaten!
As they lay into a couple of the goblins and the red cap.
Oh no.
And I didn't know who you guys had with you.
say we've forgotten about the skeleton angel for quite some time now.
I would delete Shin. And which of your shadow dudes, or did you not have any shadow dudes out there, Zinc, as you were walking for several hours? If you are talking, you are muted.
Yes. Yeah, if we were out walking longer than that, I would have desummoned all of them.
That's fair. So I will just. Are you summoning him? Like, do I just put him lower?
Yeah, if the second I see that we're about to get into combat or something like this, I would probably summon Timmy immediately. Like as like a preparation for battle. Unless we're surprised, I'm just gonna pop him out with me.
I would say when you get about here is when the raptors popped out and
Oh,
I might have changed this
Ye-
had not 3 fireballs killed some citizens.
Change what?
The magic of combat.
What is oh, the health regen?
No. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
magic of the day is bludgeoning damage doesn't do anything.
As you roll initiative, Sif. When you
Sup?
cast a spell, roll a d100 high. Your spell fails.
Cool. No spells for me.
That's for everybody.
50% chance magic fails, everybody.
Great. I do have combat spells.
Are they aware of us at all right now?
You guys have not been quiet, so yeah.
Okay.
You just need to drop.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So you see that raptor just jump, pounce on this goblin, knocks him prone, and 2 slashes and takes him out.
Ooh,
Zinc's not here, right?
doesn't sound like it.
Amriel, your turn.
Okay. Starting at one, gonna walk up to. Oh, that's a little far. Perfect. Alright. Place my hand on the ground and call to the war gods to shank the fuck out of that turkey.
An 18 fails as he gets shanked, apparently.
Okay. And he is restrained, and I'm just gonna kind of back up a little bit. As I concentrate on keeping those spears embedded inside of it. Oh, actually, before we do that, we need to see if I even do that. I do.
Thank you. Zinc, are you here? The ground rumbles a little. Hey, boss.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Sorry.
Yeah. It is your turn.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. That'll be his turn. I'm gonna do this one now.
Yep. Hobgoblin Annihilators.
Yes,
The one with the web is restrained as Amriel shanked it. One of the birds moved over and jumped on one of the goblins, and like 2 hits took it out.
I'm going to Ray of Frost. Do I need to roll a D100 first?
Yes, please.
Okay. 70.
The spell fails.
Cool. Even cantrips, right?
Yes, all spells.
Cool. All right. That's his turn.
It's gonna try and break free from this restrained. It's gonna make another strength save.
Yep, DC 20.
Edge is thrashing, not getting anywhere as these spikes are holding it down.
Yay. I have done my
Uh,
job.
A creature has used its action and ended its turn. Any legendaries? Are you here, Trifost? As this overgrown turkey runs up here and pounces on Trifost and knocks him down. Does he have anything to add to his AC? I don't think so, right?
18
Not
is
really.
his AC.
All right.
19.
The little chicken ran up on you. You weren't here, so I rolled, and you got a 5 on your strength save. You fell down. And it runs up and it slashes at you. For some reason, it does no damage. For a 20 to... He's very confused.
I'm also confused every day.
It lands every hit and does no damage. It ends its turn. Veer.
Move 35 feet. Bonus action rage. And targeting that one. Thunderbolt Zeus. I will reckless attack to make this a normal roll.
Solid hit.
13. And all in. Angel. 5, 6. I'll send him over here. Oh, it's prompting an opportunity attack.
I don't have control of that guy, so it's not actually me. Were you able to keep moving?
No, it's stopped.
Where are you trying to go to?
Here. Attack.
He's not as
Second
friendly as he
attack.
says he is.
Instead.
Sif,
Yes,
it's your turn.
it is indeed.
People are falling down. Chickens are getting restrained. The ground is rumbling.
See if I can do this. I think I can do this. That's probably for the best. That right there.
Finish off the ones that are down. One of them saves, and one of them takes the first one takes the brunt, which makes it so the last one doesn't get hit as hard.
Sounds good. Rayleigh did her job, and now I'm going to step in front. She will retreat just a little bit so we present a less tempting AoE figure. I think that will be where I stay.
Wonder if I could make one into a pet.
They love to use their pounce.
As it steps just there, I can use my reaction to make an opportunity attack.
Holy reach, Batman!
Am I not talking to him? Oh, I'm in the wrong. I was reckless on my turn, so I'm still reckless now, I believe. I think it's still the start of my turn.
Yes.
And he's pushed 5 feet back, and his movement is reduced to 0.
I assume you want him 5 feet away from the angel.
Yeah. Well, it would be 5 feet directly away from me, so it might actually still put him.
Yeah, that's fine. He's
Yeah.
mid jump. He gets pushed and fucked up. And he will use his action to move. Oh. He can't. His feet are stuck to the ground. This one's pissed. You ruined our free
As
meal.
it enters my 15-foot reach, I use my second reaction.
Oh, you took improved reactions?
Yep.
Right here, sir?
Yeah.
Or is it right here?
I think it would be there. Into.
You have reduced his movement to 0 and killed him. As the ground rumbles.
Rumbling.
And several spots around you, the vegetation erupts. Looks like a rampant wild growth. And you hear this god awful.
I do believe the beast has found us. Is that a Spinosaurus? Oh. Oh no.
As these beasts come crawling out of the new vegetation that just spawned.
What are we in? Kylie Land?
You got the K right. And there's an A and an I in it.
Jurassic Park.
Amriel, it is your go.
Well, frickin' butter my biscuit as there's more terrifying things. Are the two things that look like Quetzals, are they flying or are they on the ground?
They're currently crawling out of the ground.
Okay, cool. This is the part where I wish I picked up dual concentration instead of observant, but it's okay. So my action will be to attempt to cast the same spell, which I'm assuming the spell fizzles and fails.
Correct. Does that Jet, if you go to cast a spell, does it end your concentration on the previous spell if you're casting another concentration spell?
Not unless you say end concentration. There's like a flag for it.
So like, because this one fails, he doesn't have to worry about it.
Correct.
Okay, cool. And
Now we know.
Now, knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. And I will bonus action pray to get some more confessions because I have a feeling that we're going to need some non-magical healing this fight.
And Amriel, as you pray and you feel the ground beneath you rumble,
I'll hide in this. Well, not hide, but I'm gonna move into these trees.
the dragon's, this is my spot. Get the fuck out.
No! Protect me!
And I believe Zinc is eating, so Jet.
Nope, I'm back.
Oh, you are back?
Yep. Wait. Am I prone? I am prone, right?
You are prone, yes, because the little guy hit you and then he couldn't do any damage.
That's right. Okay. I can't move back. It won't let me move back. There it goes. Okay. Stand up. 15 feet.
Ooh, I can attack you.
Well, that one's dead, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I got like 8 opportunities popping up because you're moving all over the battlefield. You're good.
I know, sorry.
You can keep going.
My quick question. My temp armor would have replenished, right? On the walk?
Did you lose more than 20 hit points in that last fight?
No.
Then yes, you can max it out.
Okay. Prominence. 10 to hit.
8 dodges. You miss.
Okay. First attack. Second attack. Oh, yeah.
Do you let Chaos reign, sir?
No.
Roll a d6, please. There's a blind d6 too, but there's a 6. All right, roll damage.
I don't even see the damage. Did it not do it? I don't see it. Do you?
No.
What the? Okay. Hold on. We're just gonna go. I don't know why this is fucking up.
Because Mitty's like, you didn't hit them. What is
Okay.
your damage normally?
It's a whole bunch now.
More than 10?
Yes.
Chaos, or not chaosing, lets the attack go through. Right, Jet, on a 6?
Yes. Okay. And that would be his turn. All right. Gimme.
Roll a d100, sir.
That's right.
As you, quote unquote, fizzles out.
Still uses the charge though, right?
Yeah, does it use the resource? I assume yes, but
I'm just rolling back up till I can find.
Let me know. That'll be the end of his turn. I'll be right back.
I would assume the spell's not used because magic
Correct.
stopped it.
Correct.
it's nice.
Hey, you guys turned off hard mode. It's all good.
Turned off hard. What do you mean?
Well, actually, Grim turned off hard mode. You can blame him for that.
Grim didn't know.
Taking out tragedy took out a lot of stuff that was happening to you guys.
Oh, that hard mode.
That was Wednesday, not us.
Is Grim not in this group? Because it was all Grim's fault. I'm kidding. For the most part.
This giant Quetzalcoatlus takes to the air. Is about 5 feet. Is going to swoop at Tavir. Are you out of opportunities, or do you have opportunity
Yeah.
attacks? Is going to attempt to bite you with advantage, I believe, right?
Straight as the cloak.
Yes. What's a 10 do for you?
Misses.
It uses its flyby maneuver, so you guys, it doesn't provoke attack of opportunities. It's going to gain some height. The Spinosaurus moves in after Zinc. As a Spinosaurus moves up, reaches down, grabs Zinc, goes to attack, misses, but it lets Chaos rain, so it goes in and hits him for 16 of the piercing damage. Bites him, picks him up. Bah! It turns into a sheep.
Huh. Alright, no one fuck with that.
Zinc is currently being grappled by a sheep.
Did he use the resource or no?
He does not.
Sweet.
Zinc, Spinosaurus moved up to bite you, bit you, but he let Chaos rain and he turned into a sheep, so you now are being grappled by a sheep.
He's so fluffy.
This guy's going to try and pounce on you, so that's a strength roll, Zinc. As you fall down, and it's going to lay into you, because it doesn't realize that you're fucking immune to slashing, as you take 3 attacks. Veer! You get all your reactions back. Shit's gone sideways.
I added an aura to myself. If you mouse over my token, you should see my wreath.
Nice. Yeah, nice.
Here. This guy.
They added half hexes in the game.
That's annoying.
They added what?
Like if you move, you can move half a hex.
Oh yes, they did. I don't know why.
I think in one of the upgrades to MIDI it fixed it. Hits!
And it gets if it's huge or larger,
It is.
it gets a DC 17 strength save to avoid the push.
It rolls a 24, sir.
Bonus action, I call back the Thunderbolt of Zeus. And I will end my turn. Wow. Was its health actually that low?
That thing's 20 feet in the air.
Well, he
can,
flies.
You can
so.
fly? Yes. That thing is huge. That thing started with 30 hit points. It is, as your skeleton, it's just a giant ass bird, so it's just like, it's just falling apart as it's getting hit.
That's it for him. Oh,
Yes,
I meant to take a 5-foot step back on my turn.
go for it. Did you?
No, it's fine.
It's gonna like awkwardly, like, kind of like left and right. It's going to try and move. It moves a little bit closer. So it's 10 feet away, and then it's going to try and bite you with its beak. So 10 feet of reach means I have to be within 5 feet of you?
Yeah, you have to be adjacent to if you have a 5 foot reach, which is default. And then if it's 10 foot, you're 1 space away. If it's 15 feet, you're 2 spaces.
Roger. Uh, you reckless, right?
Yeah.
But you have your cloak, so it's just a normal.
Yep.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Sorry. I will silvery barbs that.
28 to hit.
Well, damn it.
What he meant to say is he's going to silvery barbs his silvery barbs to do it a third time.
Roll a d100, Sif, also.
Oh yeah. I forgot. It fails
Alright,
anyway.
So fails. So he hits you with his beak and grapples you, and is now going to attempt to fly.
1 second.
Yep.
Spirit of the Mountain. At third level, you harness your fury to anchor your feet to the ground, becoming a bulwark of strength. When you are raging, you can't be knocked prone or moved along the ground against your will. Okay. It's taken off. Probably.
Yeah. So like he tries to like move you, and like, and he's flying, and eventually he gets and goes up. But I will say he used some of his movement trying to get you very confused to how you were so stuck to the ground. So you are now 40 feet up with this beast. Sif, your party's being grappled left and right. What do you do?
Yeah, my party's being grappled left and right.
Oh God.
What is the Spinosaurus
A
drunk?
sheep. It's a sheep.
Perfect.
I-
Okay,
I-
cool.
I just realized he can't stand because his movement is 0 because he's grappled by a sheep.
No. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Well, question. The my dragon, the radiant breath ability does not specify a recharge. Do I need to recharge for that breath weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
It's I think it's
D6 and then on a 5 and a 6 it recharges, right?
Let me double check that. And that sounds right, but it might.
Feel free to roll the
This
d6
is a-
while we wait.
Yes. Go ahead. It is a 5/6 recharge.
A 6.
Well,
You're good.
6, perfect.
You gonna shoot Veer out of the sky?
Probably.
What I heard.
Yeah, I'll stand here just in case he falls. I have Featherfall prepared.
I drop you one time, and you are prepared with Featherfall every campaign since.
you didn't even drop me. That was Vasteel's
Backstory.
Backstory.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It's
Is falling damage
generational.
bludgeoning?
It's generational drama. Falling is bludgeoning damage. Good point.
They're beasts. They don't know that.
They're like, it's like they're trying to kill a turtle by dropping it from a tall height.
You know what? That's also not inaccurate with how tough Fury is.
That's why 3 raptors or 2 raptors have attacked fucking Trifaust and not gotten anywhere.
That's a horrible roll.
And they made it. So they take 3.
Nice. 3 holy damage. That was radiant damage, but I think it should be holy. Oh, that's my action. So that kind of sucks. That'll be my turn.
Yeah, you've used that 3 times, and the other 2 times it was like almost maxed. So as the ground rumbles, the clouds thicken. As rain starts dropping down on everyone's head. You should be, after people have their reactions, there should be a dex saving throw for request.
Everyone make a dex save?
It's waiting for people to use their reactions, and then it counts down, and then it pops up. So now it should be asking.
Yeah, I didn't get every. Ooh! No.
-1. How did you
I
roll
know.
a -1?
I'm so good on bad.
Just need a little baby dragon's roll. Did that pop up for you, Sif?
What popped up for me? Reactions?
Right underneath your roll, there should be a non-player character, which is your baby dragon.
Oh, yeah. 13.
As 7 points of acid rain drops. It looks like it looks like Zinc and his Timmy are the only ones that saved. Amriel,
Yeah.
tis your turn.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Fear is pretty fucked up. Hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20.
And he's 40 feet in the air.
Oh!
I had put it on there before, but I think when I moved it, I deleted it for some reason.
Well, that kind of slightly changes what I was going to do. Well, I'm just gonna scoot myself back because I don't need to be that close. We are going to attempt to healing word him as a bonus action. Good
Listen,
luck,
listen.
Veer. Else on the ground is Sif is injured. I can heal Sif at least. So I will make use of Afflatus Solus, and I will spend 3 confessions to heal you. Plus, it does not add modifier. You heal 19 HP.
A 19?
Yes.
Okay. Think Veer needed it more, but okay.
Far
I'm
away.
sorry. He's in the fucking sky. That magic don't work.
Magic don't work.
So 15 out, 15 back into
Did you already apply it to my sheet?
my bush.
Unfortunately, that one does not, because he didn't have that one
Okay.
set up yet.
Okay. So how much am I? How much am I healing total?
19.
19.
19.
Well, it's also one that I'm not going to set up because the number of d4s is determined by how much confessions I use.
Well, if you put 1d4 and then situational bonus, you can add your extra d4s for your whatever confessions you had.
I will see if I can set that up then.
The situational bonus just pops up every time you heal, right?
No. Oh, that
When you
yeah.
roll, when it says roll, you hit it and then it pops up, and there should be
Hmm.
like a situational bonus. Okay.
Maybe, but yeah.
Are you good?
I would like to move back to my bush, please.
Bush
Now I'm
disappears.
good.
Zinc, are you here?
Yes.
You are grappled by a sheep.
Can
Who
I roll it
was,
off of me?
unfortunately, that will take your action to get out of a grapple, and you are prone, so you can't stand up.
So
Or
I'm
you just
useless.
you can attack from the ground at disadvantage. You're not that useless.
Oh, okay. Now we're gonna swing at this guy. This is the sheep, right?
That's the sheep.
Yeah, we're gonna swing at that guy.
What the sheep do to you besides grapple you?
Exactly. Well,
Unfortunately,
the 20 would have been nice.
well, it's a sheep, so I'll say it hits.
Wait, this one isn't a sheep, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking the top guy?
The bird. Yeah.
Oh, 16.
the
Okay,
sheep.
yeah, that misses. Sorry.
Okay. Nope, you're good. Bonus attack.
Yeah.
8.
Do you want to let chaos reign or roll a d6?
Negative.
Odds are nothing, right?
3.
Odds 3 and 5 hit an ally, 1 completely misses, and you lose your turn.
All right, roll that beautiful damage.
Why is it not letting me? Okay. God damn it. Hold on. I'm just going to count that as a hit, and then we can fix it out in a second, because it's freaking out. I don't know what's going on. 37 points of damage.
Or is your skeleton immune to this shit? Your skeleton is in the air or is it on the ground, Veer?
The creature it fought was 20 feet up, so it would have been 20 feet up.
So I guess nothing, Jet, right?
Yeah.
I'll just say you hit this guy on that next one. Oh, you've rolled it. Okay.
Yeah, I had to just say it counted, so it was 37 points of damage.
Roll again, because that thing was too high. I forgot he was 20 feet up.
Okay.
A disadvantage on that guy. Yep. Okay.
Yep. And 10 does not hit. Go.
Correct. And then you're good?
Yep.
Timmy.
All right. We are. Come on, Timmy. Come on. Hold on. What's going on? Can we? There we go. We're in a scorching ray if we can.
1D100, sir.
Nope.
Timmy likes those
That's
high
it.
numbers. Timmy was high
He
when he was
does.
made. He does not roll low.
That's it.
This poor fucking raptor. 20! That gets him out, right?
Yeah, you meet, you beat. I will drop concentration. Oh, actually, for the 2 turns that it was imprisoned, though, we forgot to do the
Or takes damage.
piercing damage. Yeah. So 5 points.
That's for both.
Yep.
Sif, this angry looking chicken's coming out. He's going to pounce on you.
Okay.
That should be popping up for a strength save.
Okay.
You are not as easy to knock over as Zinc.
You're not drunk.
Touche.
That's a good point.
Now he's going to attack you.
Sure.
For an 11.
That doesn't hit.
He's going to attack you for an 18.
That doesn't hit.
It's going to rethink its life. This very confused sheep lets go of you and attempts to move away. Do you let it? Zinc.
The sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did that sheep go?
Bat. Bat. Oh, grass. Bat.
Fast sheep.
That's like the Ferrari of sheep over there.
This guy laid into you, didn't do anything. You should have been bleeding, so he's going to move away. You have another attack of opportunity.
Yes.
At a disadvantage because you are prone.
20.
Hits.
Sorry.
Gonna pounce at Timmy.
It uses legendary resistance and pass it.
No. 14. 7. Beer. You're going up and up and up. It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to drink some alcohol to use my amulet of the drunkard.
Yes.
I gain 14. Then I'm going to attack this one. No. What? No. No. No close. A DC 17 to avoid a shove.
27.
Uh, action bonus action. Okay. That's his turn. Now the skeletal angel.
Should still be within range.
Uh, out of a 60-foot fly speed, can you get the extra 20 feet up to bird? Moved 50 and have to travel vertical. And 20. So he'd only be at like 30.
Yeah, unfortunately. I forgot about the distance and height. Did he want to double move or he's gonna AoE it?
I'm looking at the OE. It's indiscriminate, I believe. It would hit me as well, though.
Oh yeah, 50 feet.
Yeah. I guess he'll dash to get the remaining 10 feet.
You're gonna go up higher.
Yeah.
I don't know why it thinks you're moving out of its reach when it is up 40 feet. How high
That's
did you want the end to be?
40 feet.
And it was end of its turn, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna claw at the angel. 22 to hit. 23 damage. And then it's going to squeeze in on you, Veer. It's going to bite harder.
Oh, it attacked a target other than me that was within 5 feet, so I could use a sentinel attack on it.
Okay.
And it needs to make a strength save.
22. So it's going to squeeze in on you for a 30 to hit
That hits.
as it tries to chew you a little bit. And then it's going to fly up, and it is not the skeleton dude does not get an attack because of flyby. Nope, this guy doesn't have flyby. It's the little guy. The skeleton dude does get an attack.
Sweet. And
Unfortunately, 13 will miss. Sif, as Veer is going up and up and up, it is your turn. He's now 100 feet up in the air.
Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks for Veer. I guess I can try to shoot the big bird. Dragon gets the breath back. I missed. Damn it, the sun was in my eyes.
Anything else?
That'll be it. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to end my turn.
Oh no, I just wanted to make sure you were all set. Your dragon was all set.
Yep.
At the top of the round, it is after time, so we will end it here.
Yeah.
As a violent dinosaur attack, and people are being carried away. Sheep are running amok. Thanks for watching, everyone. Epitaph Creation streams Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday, Wednesdays D&D. The end of the month, Wednesday, I believe, will be World of Darkness.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Night.
I shall be out of here myself.
Alrighty.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.